Hello, hello. It's Shiver Dervy, the Digiscape Mage VTuber. How you doing? Let's see. Well, alright. Might actually have to check that latency later. But, well, we're actually back with the continuing of the Outer Worlds playthrough. So, cool story, Kanye. In any case, I do believe that I actually want to get the story done as quickly as possible. As much as I've found that I'm having fun with the series, I've noticed that it isn't actually very lucrative when it comes down to viewership, probably due to its lukewarm reception. So, I'm actually gonna try and finish it up today within these last two streams. So, let's get right back into it. Boo doo 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 doo. I can finish other quests. Ghost Array utility mod. When applied to a helmet, you can drop to half health. You get camouflaged. This makes it difficult for enemies to target you and causes them attacks. Deals sneak attack damage. Grants a single copy of the mod and selecting the perk. Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods for workbenches. Actually, I would like to do that. Self-repairing armor is cool. Potent biomass. Ina's potency with party's biomass weaponry. Ina's custom prime. Will always deal extra amounts of corrosive damage, and corrosive damage is increased and stacks side effects faster. Inez crafts custom primer for you, equipping you with an inhaler that using it applies a buff for a long duration while the buff is active. Kills caused by the party heal you for. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay. Well, I will consider the fact that we don't have access to most of this other extra stuff. I do not need it. Let's go to the incognito and then actually probably approach what is supposed to be the end of the game. At least I hope it is, because it's like... Okay. Let's get back up to here. As much as I would like to talk to most of these things, I have only got a certain amount of time we can possibly do this, so we gotta fix those rifts. Gotta get the job done. Disputed claim cloister. Flagship of Auntie's Choice, and the other one is the Order of the Ascendant. There was a thing on New Eden I did want to investigate, though. That's the problem. Okay. You know what? There was a thing I can just investigate whatever was in that rift. I believe they were required in order to actually do it. Raza. I believe the rift was back this direction. Through that Crabble Cave, if I remember correctly. Alright, so we go through here. Now that we have access to both of those rifts, we can actually get a little bit closer with the rift anomaly. There we go. Then we actually go up here. And we open up a second rift here. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Do we only have the first one? When it actually does this one right here, it's actually a pop-up to do that, which is intriguing. And then this one, gotcha. That's how it's supposed to be done. Okay. Oh, a shrink ray. Rift residue and a bit of that. Okay. Was that one of the only... That was not one of the only ones in this area, right? No? Okay. I guess it was. You know, weirdly enough, I've never used, like, the, when it came down to even Outer Worlds 1, science weapons were a bit of a non-necessity for when I was, like, going through the playthrough. Okay, but... Captain... Alright, let's see. Cloister... Who do I choose? Anti-choice is the corporate tyrannical one, but it's like... Like, honestly... I might get Niles' opinion on this. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I believe Niles would be one of these two, right? Would have thought he would have been in there, but I guess he's downstairs. Oh. Rift sketches. Nice. Can't be choosy about our allies. Besides, she's got skills we need. I share your concerns, but I'm reserving judgment for now. Personal questions. So, what have you been to the test here? Mm-hmm. Right. How'd you survive? I wouldn't expect a protector doctor to be willing to help an outsider. Okay, so it's been you this whole time? Right. You were gone for a long time. Has anything good since Horizon Point happened? Fair. What did the ship list smell like before? Oh. Were you cooking Spratwurst? And what'd you see of her? There's a way to act. Well, at least there's the Thomas Edison method in order to think about it. You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. Well, what was the life where you're from? Something else I want to talk about. I'm not in any trouble. Just wanted to know you're okay. Spare no detail. Like cooking Spratwurst. Really fizz game. Get it shipped together. Do you have any opinions on the crew? Interesting hearing is. Oh, yeah. Marisol? You're right. Ezza? Okay. Well, so we either talk to... Honestly, we need to actually make an assessment on this one because it's like... Hierarch, Ziggler, and the last remnants of the Renegade Glorious Dawn Cell. Leader of the Renegade Dawn Cell took cultists to Eden to investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Head there and help Basil. Actually, they have parts at a workbench. Oh, I have access to both of these options. Let's see. Valerie's weapons and defensive items. Repairing module constantly regenerates health and slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. And Valerie's new frost damage or slightly increased damage. Significantly increased damage. Burn. Let's see. Or Asper plating. Energy accelerator. Massive damage. And AoE. Short burst AoE, that's fine. Acid proof plating. Shock side immunity to shock side effects. Ah, there we go. Looks like a proper medic bot now. Inez doesn't have double ups yet. Nor do you. I think Niles and Valor are the only ones that actually have actually got doubled up on their stuff. Due to their armors being, like, maxed. Inez, on the other hand, is a secondary healer, so let's see exactly what they can give us. The medical pack dispenser, and we'd need to do double up on that one right there. We'd have to... Grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also slightly increases the effectiveness of their armor. Increases the stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies in the area. Silenced barrel, much quieter, reducing likelihood of enemies attacking her. Also significantly increased damage. Yeah, that'd be good to actually have. And then medical bio barrel. This weapon now deals corrosive damage in addition to slightly increased damage overall. I would probably want that silenced barrel as well as like a stunning, as well as the stunning mist dispensers or this. So what exactly is her side? What exactly is her side quest? Actually, I guess it's because I haven't talked to her. So, Inez, was there anything I could do to you? Because we need to level you up. Hasn't wanted to kill a colleague before. Anyway. Did you like working with AC? You certainly could, but do you think it's really what these higher-ups are after, though? I mean, which is fair. Okay, let's see. From Test City. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Were they the only ones that didn't do that? Yeah. Oof. Well, guess I'm not getting any information out of these guys about what needs to be done. Because it's the optional Auntie's choice or talk Auntie's choice or the order into helping take the archive. Auntie's choice might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. The representatives can be found in the undisputed claim. The order might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Inform supply by DeVries at the Rift. Data from Earth Directorate satellite is key to closing a rift and saving the system from certain destruction, but obtaining means to quickly process such immense amount of data won't be easy. It is optional, though. So it's like... So where exactly is the journal? No, that is... Where is the archive? Processed and... Okay, so utilize the archive to process the data rift. Okay, Earth Directorate and Rift needs to be processed, and Cloister's world-spanning computer is the only machine powerful enough to do that. Okay, so we need to actually... So the Cloister is probably the best idea. Okay, we're on Cloister. Perfect. Marisol, what you got? Wasn't this about Reach considered heretical? Huh. Never met an order heretic before. Oh, you're hiding your identity golden rich a long time. Who are you really? Crusader do for an ordinary scientician? Thought you strove to reveal all knowledge. Right. Guessing you encountered an event you couldn't influence. Prudent. Alright, well, we could probably go to Reasons Past and actually do that one, so. We have a healer and we have someone with the sniper skills, so that could work. Ice World. Gotcha. Okay, let's see what's going on. Platform looks identical to the other one. Oh, crap. What the heck? Flowing magma on an ice world? Jeez. Okay, looking over that one is actually off the map, so that makes a bit of sense. Compliance with the Compronic Cerebellum process thrift data. And then there's also this point down there. That's the order support for optional. We could... Honestly, we do need to just basically get over there. I don't have time in order to actually get some use the optional objectives, even if it makes them easier. The faster we do this, the faster we can actually get over there. Let's see. 3, 3, 3. Perfect. Okay, I guess. But that looks like something I can explore real quick. Okay. Couple sprats. Scrap metal. And nothing on the inside here. Gotta be a way to get up there at least. Oh, black powder. Ammunition, a couple of these. Guess not. Guess it is just a tower. It just sits alone and abandoned in the cold. Heh. If it didn't have any of this scaffolding, I'd agree. I believe that. Oh. Well, well, well. Mag pick. Compass. Let's see, you and I'm sorry. A what? Antimatter sniper rifle. That That's intriguing. Antimatter uses large plasma canisters, which I don't have. Not as many as I'd like, but that's a sawed-off heavy MG. Hold up, this one uses 55, 55, and then it is 65. 110 weak spot damage. Yeah. 6 shots, 66 shots. I imagine it's a charge then, judging by what it is. Okay. Well, guess it's time to process the Rift data. Oh, right. Oops. Okay. Okay. Guess we can't go through here this way then. Inconclusive at present. Okay. Whoa. There's an explosive over there. Good to know. Garden outskirts. The place is garden outskirts. Good to know. Once we're actually around here, we can just, like, basically ignore them. Ursapa. Teeter-totter. What is this flaw? Avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. 20% toxicity received, 20% health restored. Actually, I think that one's fine. That just makes my crash a bit more. Burst heavy MG. Actually, the burst heavy MG. Crit chance and increases the weapon's aim down sights fire mode at 2 or 3 round burst. Ugh. 40 at 3, and that's like... might change up a few things about it. That's funny. Order Explorer. Okay. No one's named here, at least. So that means that it's not technically an important location. It might be an important location later on, but nobody's there. Oh, that was an accidental use of my detail, because it hit the desk. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. So, I wonder how long it's going to take. Should probably just keep going. Ooh, a rift. Ooh, a rift. We have friends. Ah! I'll take some rift residue. Okay. Guess there's really nothing that we could possibly do about that. Huh, we have this weird trench here, so I wonder why it's here. Leads all the way down there. We diverted off the main path. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. If we just walk through this whole section right here. Okay. Looks like we're going off the wrong direction. Whoa. Still seeing some flak coming around from the battle zones. Should probably keep moving. Oh well. Okay, if we could just move this direction, absolutely fine. See, that's just a mine. That one is obviously a mine. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Gonna need to get an auto dock soon. Let's see, put that magazine back. Perfect. And it's you. Hi. Okay. This should be fine. Pick up a regular repeating rifle. Dang. Joint actuator. Oh no, did you make sure that everyone... Anyway, let's... Oh, someone blew a hole right in this wall. Judging by this one, might actually be the It's closer to the location. Or let's see, what exactly is the location that's actually to this one? Spiralton. If that's the archive, we've got to figure out how to get up there. Surely it must be Spiralton. We must have to go through Spiralton. Protectorate, yeah. Dang it. Ah, dang. Ran out of charge. Okay. Before we go in engaging, probably should actually double check my health. I am thinking I probably shouldn't take sickly next time. dang it. It's because the healing. She went down. Alright. Okay. Well, it's not gonna be easy, is it? Okay. Let's see. Okay. If we can back up, take it from, and just take it one step at a time. Let's see. Okay. Really need a better scope. Can this... God. Yes, I did. Where are they at? Where are they at? I don't see your icon. There you are. Okay. Adversaries' vulnerabilities. Okay. Crap, 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 crap. Thank you, inhaler charge. Jeez. Okay. Ooh, medical area. At least we might be able to pick our way in. Of course it does, Esprit. It needs an override. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's not good. Ooh, a Mark IV. Cool. Needs some sort of override. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Well, finally made it. Weirdly enough, that actually looks decent. Anyway, back to my cap that actually works. Ooh. That'd be cool. Oh no. Anyway. What was it? 906 with a 75 toxicity. On use 150. What's the toxicity in order to actually run it? Okay. It's by the archives entrance, which means that this is a way through. Means it would have to be that elevator over there. No, it wouldn't. By the archives entrance. Meaning we have to go this way. Meaning it's likely across the bridge. Okay, so we cleared out this location. But for what purpose did we clear out this location? I mean, technically it's a settlement, looks like. But... oh, dang it. Actually, how much money am I? I'm fine. You know, the money armor actually is at least decent. Oh, that's a big rift. Oh, crap. Jesus. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. It's instantaneously. I swear, the animation killed me. I mean, I'll grant you, also the explosives killed me, but all that's left is the empty set. Okay. Anyway. I'm sure it's fine. We need medical, so... maybe in this building? Nope, just an outpost. Oh, necklace. Alright, if we keep going, should be decent level around here. Jeez. Kill. Alright, let's see. Continuing on to that. Ah, we gained an inhaler charge. That's good. Jeez. An AC. Alright, if we will go up this direction, we can get her up to that bridge. I do think the device probably does need an upgrade in order to actually utilize that properly. But I think we got this. Alright, the special items actually adding to the regular health is probably best payout. Probably should have actually done that sooner. Because that's like an entire archetype of enemies you actually fight. Reloading. What am I getting stuck on? What am I getting stuck on? Okay, hold on. Settings. Fucking controls. Control sensitivity, aim sensitivity. Need to pull that up by like double. Oh, sweet Jesus. Barred shut. Okay, we can jump in from the roof, it seems. There's always another way through. Plasma units, small charges. Could actually sell the small charges in order to actually get the bigger charges, which would actually be probably what I should do. But I need to figure out Newton's. I need to get like proper things. Okay, whoa! I didn't even turn my camera. Why the heck did I turn? Okay, that's fine. Jeez. All that extra flak. Doesn't even look like they're firing at something. Maybe it's orbital. Ooh. Will it last long enough is then my next real question. Right. Controls like spot between several games. I'm surprised that certain ones actually aren't more consistent. Do like the addition of at least the inclusion of a flashlight. It's definitely something that wasn't necessary, but now that they have the lighting engine, makes a whole lot more sense that they need to add it. Plasma cutter, cool. Pinnacle. Grenades. Okay. Now, in order to actually do this one, we need to go through this direction. Okay. Main path. Spooky side quest. Ah, stealthy side quest. Come on. Why'd it just slide to the side for no reason? Yeah, Inez, you have a gun. Can you please blast them? Jesus. Martyr armor. Ah, that looks nice. Gonna put that back on though. Christ. What is shaman armor? Last armor you'll ever need. The best armor for creeping in the dark and muttering to yourself. These are these are cultists? Okay. Apostate ritual mask. Ah. Wait. That's over duration. I'll do that. There's gotta be a vending machine somewhere around here. Oh. Great, 3 rounds. Sawed off triple barrel. Extra shells. Okay. Crafting. Oh geez, I just went up. Okay. There we go. I now need to put in, wasn't long rounds, it is still heavy rounds, and oh, I don't have large canisters now. Okay. Compact long rounds, heavy. Okay. I didn't even tap the camera. Fine. Let's see, up here. Bit of foil. Scrap metals, crude biomass. Ritual mask. And a jeweled ring. Whatever this input delay is actually getting really annoying for me. But, well, actually, to be fair, if it's annoying me, it's probably definitely annoying viewers. I'll say that. Perfect. Okay. All right. Oh, oh, I almost failed that jump. Come on, come on. Oh, thank goodness. Jeez. Okay. Gotta go quickly. All right. Let's see. Well, good thing there's nothing here. Oh, crap. Okay, it's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but definitely not official protected crabble meat. Shipping label doesn't. Notes a crate arrival here from a secondary landing pad close on Clayster near Winter's Grasp via the Sub Rosa freight. Okay, cool. We got some info out of that. I was just doing like a tap to go left. The fact that it's holding these inputs is a little bit of a problem. Okay. Okay. We need to process the Rift data. Hopefully there are... almost every building that actually goes in and is important actually has at least one vending machine somewhere in the building. It's usually at the front door or right before the boss. Because I know how game design works. Ish. What is this input lag? Okay. Maybe we gotta sneak around a bit first. See if they undermine to find some way to undermine their forces. Huh. Okay, first secure allies, then do this one. Is there any way we could get reinforcements? Okay, hear me out. Maybe an ill-advised frontal assault is the last thing they're expecting. We could really use allies here. Let's find a means of sabotage. Then we can secure reinforcements. Oh, and I have a skill point. When did that actually happen? Okay, again, input lag, probably coming off of the streaming platform, but that's fine. Let's see. If I want to do the guns, fine. You'd be fine. You'd be fine now. You'd be fine. Mostly guns and sneak, actually. Yeah. Most of the stuff we're actually going for now is guns based. How much would that be? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Because that is 21. Actually, that is 21. So it's about like 10. Still, it's only 20. 10 levels would give me 20, but that's like, I already have that. So that'd be that one, and then just minor things with either speech, medicine. Because it's starting with 11. Where would I put it then? Because if I want something with gun... Oh, I was right. Where is it? The, Mega Shells. Shrink ray is fine, it just needs shocks. Burst heavy. Okay. Then if we sell the junk a little bit more, and then if we can buy off... Perfect. Perfect. Ah, workbench. Crafting bench. That is no longer there. 2, 3. All about energy canisters. Okay. Alright, then swap weapons. We can actually reset most of that stuff. There we go. Perfect. Mods. Self-repairing armor. Moderate damage. The bonus temporarily removed. Bonus reappeared after damage for 3 seconds. Yeah, I take that. Helmet. let's see, crafting. Can we actually, let's see. Extra primer port. Okay, and then we go back to the mods. The moon helmet. Let's see, 30% magazine spires. Enemies hit with the attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreases their damage damage they deal to the party. Scales with the speed skill would be cool, but it's like, it's a problem. It's fine, but it's like in groups it basically feels like it's useless. Which is ironic because I've actually been like, I'm the one attacking them constantly, and they're like, oh yeah, so we're not gonna attack at all. I was like, Commander, you're bleeding. And they're not actively doing anything to solve the bleeding. Oh crap. Okay, ran out of trauma kits then. Cool. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Alright. Then I also need to restock on some of these grenades. Okay. Let's save right here. Makes it easier to... Barred shot. Oh, what was that? Was that an armor piece? It was, believe it or not. Careful. Oh, jeez. Okay. Monocle. go this direction. Actually, double checking the map. Yeah, we could actually do some exploits this way. Okay. Sherman. Oh. Fascinating. What are the sage bits of survival wisdom? Fascinating. Are you aware of accessing the archive? Yes. Oh. Have any ideas about how to undermine the protectorate forces outside the archive? Would you consider handing them over? Yeah. You have more chances of becoming an ex-sovereign than you have killing it. I'll get your spreads. Where can I find them? So what's the sprat? So what's the sprat hat do? 10% base health. Sprats will see the wearer as friendly. Gain 15% evasion. This bonus is doubled against creatures. Such a delay. Alright, let's see. Let's unjam this door a little bit. Knock it down, and then... Bah! Thank you, Jesus. Okay, jeez. Ooh, advanced encryption keys. I mean, that makes sense. It was locked behind a security gate. I literally like saw it actually activate and I'm like, oh, I gotta move, and then there's just this massive delay. No idea what happened. Okay. There we go. Return to the man. Five animals. Ravenously eating. Okay. What are you doing? Talking about this neighbor of yours. Often. I'd guess they're probably dead. Yeah. Alright, let's see. With the controls there, we might actually be able to solve a couple problems. Just to be clear. Okay, then what is the... Okay, if that's actually going to be this one right here, then what the heck is this one right here? Utilize the Arcus to process thrift data. Yeah. Okay. Okay, why are the markers not appearing on the map? Okay. Whatever. Long range rounds. We'll just keep moving. I'm sorry, what? Jeez. Gee, who is pushing me? Can you stop pushing me? Okay. Oh no. Oh jeez. I almost jumped over that. Okay. Let's see. And last few. Okay, guys. Holy crap. Interesting. Why would they have that if they didn't actually have any other way? So, just to be clear. Oh. That's getting their support. That is counterintuitive. Oh crap. Got a real major lag spike there. Oh, wow. I wasn't doing down at all? That was what? Okay. Okay. Good. Sealed. Oh, hello there. Phew, been there. Protectorate. Yeah. Drink. I mean, yeah. I need a Calcadeus. Calcadeus. Shouldn't you be in the archive? Honestly, they feel poisoned. Basic punishment. Seems like you'd be more concerned about facing punishment from the Protectorate. Oh. Uh. Well. Right, because they were poisoned. So. Sure, that's fine. Definitely not foreshadowing in any way, shape, and form. Ooh, what kind of armor is this? Presents for liquid display. Armor once worn by the exemplar. Is there a way to open these? Because that'd be really, really fun if it could. Caduceus. Okay, before we actually do anything, I'm going to... Oh, Jesus. Major lags. Oh, right. Rare achievement took control of the archive without any backup. That was a rare achievement? Okay. Archive support wings need to be unlocked. Oh, I'm guessing it might be a speech protocol in order to actually get any of this stuff. Hello, Arca. Okay. Right. You're basically the freaking... You're basically the guy from the Enclave. Or the president the president of the Enclave, right? Okay. Secret the archive. Artificial intellect? Recognition. Humanity advancement. Society buff of others. No, it's not. I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need processed immediately. Are you okay, though? In terms... I see. Let's see, calculation. Did you try turning yourself off and on again? Funny. I wonder if you're... I wonder if you're able to process this. Okay. Similar compositions. Huh. I seek to permanently close the rifts. Protector inputted similar data before. 1 year, 6 days ago. We don't have that. We have literally less than a few months. You mentioned you produce around 45%. Can we raise that? I could shoot it. Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things. Huh. Cold storage and thermal transfer. Okay. If you fail to restore it. Oh. Wait. That's important. Why is it optimal? Oh. Hmm. Guessing cold storage. I'll be on my way then. Prized possession of this one right here. Definitely use some armor though. Okay, so while affected by damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in the area around you. That's not bad, actually. Okay. Okay. Guess the Auntie's Choice Adreno is technically. Okay. Store thermal, retrieve data from cold storage. Let's go to the thermal one first. Okay. Newton has been liberated. Oh. Okay. Alright, so judging by the map, let's see, that's retrieve it from stole storage, but we should probably do this one first. And no idle wait. A ring.
Lost. My precious lost.
Anyway. What do you got down there? Oh. Corporate liaison. Interesting. Vance. Not sure why you trapped. Not if those order initiate corpses I walked past are anything to go by. Only if you're free. Only if you were already free to escape before. I haven't changed anything yet. Correct. Yes. It has now come to my attention. Good.
The lifts are still locked. How precisely did you get down here?
The same way that I've been playing this entire game without any audio. Good God, if this wasn't my channel, I would say scuff was indeed mandatory. I'm in the process of taking control of the archive and bring it back online.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is... well, it's preposterous. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
What do you got?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building, though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase...
Any hazards you want to warn me?
Absolutely. There are several facts. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of Crabbles that are breeding, and directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in... What else can I do to help you help us escape
Is it just
this
the order
frozen
that's
hell?
trapped down here?
No. A significant number of Anti's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating.
Okay.
We've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd
I'll go
certainly...
see
May
this.
the universe...
Alright, well.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause? My, but we are living in interesting times.
We are. Considering they don't want the Protectorate to actually be in hold of the rifts, and everyone's about to die anyway, so... only makes sense. Okay, let's see. Control that, go over here. Journal. Castle menu rations. A case of mysterious foul-smelling rations were found outside the archive. Chicken Manifest states they were processed at the landing pad near the Winter's Grasp. Alright, so we just gotta...
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
fire is gone. Oh, jeez. Okay. So they're also ranged users. Awesome. That's not good. Crap. Lovely.
Watch yourself.
Okay, well. Is it through here? Because there's
Rough setup, ain't it? But at least they got each other.
Well, look at that.
Let's see what
I'm
you got.
sure-
I need heavy rounds. Heavy marksman rifle. 46 damage. Okay. Another heavy revolver. Do I have a heavy revolver? Oh. Why is my machine not responding? 53. Okay. Still 53. No optics, no barrels. Cool. Jeez.
Well, look at that. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind
Okay.
of deal.
Okay, the data decryption key is actually pretty decent. The bad news is that it's Union Diffuser. Damage to the player is split between the companions instead.
Of
Okay.
course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Okay, well. That should actually solve most of that Ursapod. That Ursapod problem.
Mobilizing. Rats raring to go. Target at.
Perfect. Perfect.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Check your scope. Fortificator at ready status. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Is that everything? Nope.
Combatant scale.
Okay, there we go. All right. The map should lead to something over there. There's something over there that needs to be led to. Okay. Pure electrolytes. What is that? Mines, good to know. There's one. They're all over the place. Well, at least they don't set up the mines.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cut the...
I don't care what you threaten
Oh.
me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Intrigue.
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me.
I was there when they were
I'm the one
written.
who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Well, what's this up about?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you
It's
get
okay,
past
we're
the
friendly.
landmines?
What's wrong?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies. Just ever since the lifts locked.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
So that's terrible. If it was up to me. No. Well, you two have a dilemma. Is that true? I have an ordering on supplies.
Of course. We
Well.
do? I mean,
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight,
but I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be
you're not
bitter
when it's
just
like-
because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Trust me, I did the killing.
Sorry, of course. Well, there's no reason.
Couple corrosive mines. Springs. Ah, we have a rift. Opening rift anomaly. Let's see what we got. Ah. Bridge is up there. Must be. Needs to still be active because. Oh, I see. Okay. Because in order for that to actually be active, I see how it works now. Wait, hold on. Oh, is it bugged now? Crap. Well, now we have a bit of a situation. If that is collision bugged, we got that's a very big problem. Okay, that means if we do this, we actually go all the way up here first. No, no, no. Oh, you little. If I know that there's a rift anomaly, and I basically messed it up because for some reason the collision is still there. Oh, I see. It does seem like it's an optional objective as well, so it's not like the worst idea. Just okay, whatever. With all those traps there, it'd be fine. It's probably not even that worth it. On the other hand, I could also just be like, it's for another playthrough that I will not be doing on the channel. Oh well. So. Crabble. Oh, that looked like some crabbles.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Resorting to violence.
Those must be ranged units, perhaps. Well, they're taking down Ursopods at the very least, so if we just keep going. Yep, this way. Should be just fine.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Would not refuse medical support. Thank you, dear.
Okay. How do I have 11 rounds in this 12 round in the 6-cylinder magazine? No idea. Why is it sealed? Oh. Caduceus, go.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
I doubt it as well. Devise a system of the vacuum tubes. Could send something to Holly. by that, it's going to be whenever we actually come back through. So, I'm sure it's fine.
Hostilities are afoot.
Easily startled. Easily surprised that you try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. I'm gonna say that one's one that's not.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Auxiliary pump repair needs to be repaired, I say. So, could be engineering type thing, so let's see. Don't want to start throwing grenades though. Ah, there we are. Let's see. Take that one out. Like that. Then you up. There you go. And pump is cleared.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Dwarfificator is charged. My aftermarket parts are out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreet. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you, dear. Dwarfification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Alright, let's see. Any more? Okay. That little bit is fine.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Resilient.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Perfect.
Mobilizing.
Well, it can dig. It
Check your
digs.
scopes for combatant analysis. Pick me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business. Raph, back in business.
Stop.
Combatant scan. Standing by to stupefy. Play benumbed, mitigating the threat.
There we go. Is that everyone? A sprat hide. Okay. Ow.
Way to go.
Very.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
It should go on for a bit. There we go. Hot as heck in here.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Now to activate the system.
Interesting. Another advanced description key. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Device system for this one right here. This is quite the dilemma. Ranger cloak. going. There we are. Seems to be one of those. If we take the new path, we should be fine. I mean, there are going to be a few extra.
Resorting to violence. I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Wrap.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Looking a little stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, crap. Of all the times in the world to get overwhelmed. How was that? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well. God, I hope I finish this up quickly. This whole thing, now we actually have to do that. That was the only place we had it. Okay. Alright. The hell? Did it not get adjusted properly? Oh, okay. So I guess we didn't have access to it. We didn't actually turn the generator on, which is why would it save that we turned the generator on? It saved we put a key in, but not the generator. Okay.
Now to activate the system.
Gotcha. Okay. Once we're done, then I'll make it. Then I'll make that.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Okay. Then from here, I'll make a save, just to make it so it's less annoying. Okay. So you can actually get the snipers on the sniper. Okay. How about we head over here before actually dealing with the melee grapbles first.
Back in business.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. They're benumbed. Torpification in progress.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, dear.
Auto spray SMG. Oh, that looks cool. Inventory. Oh, 100-barrel magazine type. Compact rounds, though. Crap. Okay, geez, this lagging camera is definitely gonna get me killed with all these like cliffs and such. Okay, and then we walk over here. Should be able to walk up the cliffside on this side. Yep, like right there. Long range, very crunch. Oh, corporate highlight. Oh, thank goodness. Hello, guys. How you doing? Freezing, looks like.
There are vending machines on the Undisputed Claim that sell scarves, and hats, and pills that make you so warm.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll on us all.
I've heard about that. Terrible business.
When the Protectorate took the only way out is... But we lost a lot of really good people trying to take it. Too many to keep trying.
Maybe I can get those lifts gone.
You?
Again?
Just...
Yeah. Unlock the lifts to the surface. Interesting. Well. Ooh, a bit of uranium poisoning. Okay.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Perfect. Got him.
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
What the? Oh, crap.
Go for fortification.
Resuming hostilities.
Back in business.
Honing in on source. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing in search concluded. Security.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Guys ready if you need a house call.
Doubt. Duplicity. Cut weeds that grow. Reinstating. Search protocol.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Extensive damage, Commander.
Oh crap, there's more. Okay, alright, we got one thing. Hello, how you doing? Oh, yep, I can see you. There might be a bit of a delay, though. My bad. Okay, what do we got here?
Back in business.
Whoopsies. Also getting real focused on not dying. So, how are you? Okay. Oh my goodness, a T-kit. Thank you. Oh god.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Okay.
Combatant scanned.
Nothing down here. What the? What in the? What did you?
Torpificator is charged.
Okay, okay, what the?
I would not refuse medical support.
Cool. Where am I getting shot from? Hello.
Back in business.
This is gonna be tricky. Surface lift activation status. That's that one. Operations deactivated. Yay! Alright, perk points. Obviously, since we already have that one. Critical damage could actually be good. Perfect. Okay. With that out of the way, we actually have something of proper value. let's see what we got. Oh well. Maybe they left. That's fine. To be fair, not a lot of people actually, oh well. Let's see. Do. Heavy rounds and compact rounds. Okay, well. That's back towards one of the lifts.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Yeah. Order.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single route the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
Okay. That's gonna be a problem. 11 shots in order to actually get the Mark III.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Allocating explosive. Mind where you step. I repudiate.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the... Little pig! Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Mobilizing. Fortificator at ready status.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Light revolvers. Odd. Nothing in this side area.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember.
These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset, this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
This is gonna be intriguing. Sealed. Perhaps it's not the Protectorate, though.
Preserves that progress. Sustain the system. Serve the Sovereign.
Alright, well, if we activate this one, it should be fine. Okay.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, what in the name of the... We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here with that thing around. What did you do?
That previous operator gave me the thing that activates the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here? Well, the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems?
Yeah,
And
more or
it was
less.
in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. What does it do? How does it work? Please.
Electronic key
everything.
bypasses the innate hidden security built into the system.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
How? What's it exactly you're doing?
During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machine, perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic
I've
transition
studied enough
replacement
medicine to
theory?
understand what you're working on.
Well, I suppose it won't hurt meaning that the chemicals from the... Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think?
What about counteracting chemicals instead, like introducing an antivirus?
Counter? No! Replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? Why, with a bit of luck, let's start testing.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves and my terror.
Oops. I should not have done that. I could not have done that. Hopefully that autosave was not just after I did that. I just saw button and I said, ooh, what's this do? Nope, it's the fire suppression system. Which uses a CO2, which technically just freezes them solid. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Right, processing the Rift data.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Wait, there's a secondary door on this side. Why? That's sealed, so it means that... Actually, I could use that auto dock to cure the Zeranium poisoning. All right, well. Guys, how you doing? Okay, we're on the outside now.
That's
Go for fortification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weakness. Back in business. Consider self-put there be none.
Fortification in progress. Combatant scanned.
Unctuous ne'er-do-wells!
You suffered extensive damage. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Perfect!
Damn it, lock them outside. How do you guys feel about that? Oopsies. No. Okay. Okay.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Resorting to violence.
Go through them if necessary.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Crap. Vitals in the red. No ammunition.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator is charged. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What the? Okay. Okay. Jeez. Ba-da-ba-do-do-do. Okay. Where's the vending machine? Oh, so there is one right here. Anything for... Okay. Okay. Alright, now that we actually got that solved. Oh, bullet of 95%. 95 bullets. Dang, you guys are locked outside. Pretty funny. Ba-da-do-do-do. All right. Okay, this is gonna be a bit.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnants and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Patch me up, then we'll talk. Investigating hostile intentions. Torpificator is charged. Back in business.
Alright, so if we use this one. What the? Anyway, there you are. That's real curious.
Yeah. Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Prescription filled.
Realign with the paradigm.
Briskly moving to cover.
If it's powered, then we gotta find a counter way around it. Technically. Energy cell.
Reckon I ought to reconnoiter. Probably hold up somewhere.
Never questioned it. Never doubted. There,
Huh.
you will never.
Guess not.
Proceeding to attack.
There we
Data
go.
brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Alright, let's see here. Ba-da-ba-da.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows
Crap.
were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation.
Let's head over.
And resumed what had been my normal banter with the now jealous driver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no faster today than it was before. Refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, nuts. I'm sure it's fine. Crap. Oh, crippity crap. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Powered here.
Quick once over. Better take a gander.
Threat
A perfect
detected.
society demands perfect thoughts.
Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly,
Convenient.
I found myself
Let's head over.
acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid autodriver. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was
Adversary
thought.
Lay
And
low,
I
Commander.
relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Hostilities are afoot.
Their ambition.
Oh. Go.
Combatants observed.
Lockbox. Chilling plasma. Insulated plasmamancer armor. Nope. Well. Well, surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. Ah, okay. I guess it's somewhere around here.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
There we go.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Alright, and as we leave, I imagine this is where we get one of those one silver type things. Can't go through here. We literally can't go through there. So I guess we have to leave. Why am I lagging? Why am I looking in random directions?
Yeah.
Alright, well, according to that, okay, looks like it is back to where we need to leave. Hazard to gas. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Oh, maybe there was a way to sneak around it without actually taking care of the robots.
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Well, pardon me for 1 second. Okay, maybe that would actually help. Alright, well. Okay, so let's get back to it. I really want to get this out of the way.
Graph's raring to go.
Combatant scanned.
Ha! Little pick-me-up for you.
Why is it combat? That. Okay, well. If we fast travel to the archive, we should be fine. Crap. Okay. There we go. Now that we're actually headed back to the archive. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsies. That's unfortunate.
We repel invasive elements.
You are the raw real for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete.
Yes.
I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my...
Oh.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Well, the optional objective is to make sure that it actually goes through. Alright, repair the archive reactor. Must be restored into full operation status. Protector bunker mech may act as an obstacle. Re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift program. Okay, utilize the archive process. Archive. Earth Directorate rift data needs to be processed, and the cloisters world spanning. You collected this from Ambassador Oathguard and used it to grant yourself operational privileges. The entrance to the archive is locked, apparently. Daces need to reopen it. No, I got those ones. Okay, so archive support. Because technically it's...
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permission.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress. All charged up.
Oh yeah. Marisol upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While in the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of their body you hit. Gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage taken back on the attacker. Cool. That seems electrified, and we can't even actually go over it, so that's good. Okay, so... Punch guards. Punch guards.
Hostile ahead. What's the plague?
The console
What if I
provides.
could, but
the
alas,
system
it's not
abides.
charged.
Oh!
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay. Good. additional tech. Boy.
Yeah.
Okay, this is for the punch cards or for the other one? Oh, hold on. The heck? Reactor fuse. Why would I need a reactor fuse? Are you kidding me? How many reactor fuses do we need? Oh. Lucky? Perfect. That's 2, so that should be 3. Please don't tell me I need it in all 5 of them. Well, well, well. One, 2. That's, so I've got 4 of the fuses.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's
emergency first aid cache unsealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
How are we gonna get up here, though? And?
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Reinforcement doors are sealed. That's good. That's good. And then what happens if I remove you? Oh, except for turrets.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh. Maybe we do want those because the turret defense.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Okay. I see what they mean here, so might be able to come back here for another one, but archive reactor fuse. Dang. Okay, whatever. The bunker mech is actually going to be a thing. We're just going to have to bypass it, I guess. Okay. Okay, just slightly go downstairs. We can sneak to like another elevator or something like that.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Okay, so that's the punch code passcodes, so we're gonna need to get past this way. Other side is bar shut, so we just open it up.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Thermal transfer is restored Extremely hot water can pass through tubes, and these heat just melted the ice within this maintenance space. That's good. With an advanced description key. Fair. Reactor at 100% capacity. Good to know.
Unfriendly nearby.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. We are duty bound. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. It is a privilege to die. Serve the consul.
Forging ahead.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator at ready status. Would not refuse medical support. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Stay there, ambition.
Alright, pump that up. Hopefully that cures it. There we go.
Preserve that progress. Constance gaze. We turn them in.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Perfect. 1, 2. Got the turrets out, so that's good. And then we got a giant robot that probably has some pretty decent loot. Or is a... Yeah. I think we sealed the reinforcement doors. That might have been a real hassle. So, what kind of thing did we get? Tremor Cleaver Focus Grip. Interesting.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
That sounds easy. Or should be. We're gonna have to come back after punch processing. Aren't we? Okay, well, that's fun. Scusa. Okay, let's see. If we keep going that direction, we just basically head the other way. We should have access to it.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Gonna take a slight gander and say that going that elevator is probably useful, but maybe not. Where do we need to go? Punch card disposal requires it to be
proceeding to attack. Combatant stand.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the Rift processing instructions.
Actually, which now means that
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
big cartridge and a trauma kit. Say, don't mind if I yes. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back the other direction. Judging by...
I'll handle it. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Can't hack that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Activating that one, activating the N-ray system. In order for that to activate, the hack.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna need that hack in order to activate that, so whatever that's supposed to do in the first place. Detecting directionals. Okay. Crap. Punch cards. Okay. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Is there a way to reverse the horizontal directionals? There we go.
Any ways to die here? Back in business. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay. Its punch cards are at 100%. Is that okay? It is. Punch cards are at 100%. So what's this? Reflective amplification plating.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further.
And once we go through
What
here,
an interesting predicament
all
you
the way
sentients
back down
face.
to the bottom.
The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
There was something back this direction. Wait. Okay. Alright, if we go back to the reactor, that first room should have access to what we were looking for. Or at least some sort of prize, due to the fact that we can just go grab it now. Oh, yeah, it was down here. Right. Wait, right. It's, the punch card system in this door. Because punch cards are active, we can just do this. Oh, a toss ball card. Oh. I didn't need to. Oh well. Anyway. Get back through here. All the way up back there.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject
Alright. Finally.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can bring every single last bit out of Consumer. Make the paradigm workarounds failing. Erroring others, supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Yeah, I know which priorities. I need information before I decide.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system. To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
What does that even mean?
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its workings will allow it sufficient means to end suffering, war, famine, disease, even death. Why not expedite that? Error, 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 error. Priority control access NUC unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Multitude diversiform. Spongiform.
Waveforms oscillating. Cantankerously. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. A perfect community. With every luxuries, stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever want. Priority. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR. Start now. Priority. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I haven't. I could process your data faster than the others. Easily. The charismatic mathematician would surely oppose this. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay. Knew you'd come around. Priority recoupled.
Well, did it work or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Priority recoupled. Knew you'd come around. Priority recoupled. Ah, much better. Ah, much better. Knew you'd come around. Priority recoupled. Knew you'd come around. Ah, much better. Priority recoupled.
Okay, I definitely don't want that one. What does this do? Okay. With red going.
Priority recoupled. Priority recoupled.
Make a save right here. Because obviously I'm not going to do that one. It's either red or blue. Red or blue.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged.
Oh.
I suppose sentient beings like you expect thanks at a moment like this. But of course you selected me. The other priority sets were inferior. There was never any doubt. Awaiting your order to initiate Rift data processing.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Well, if there are to be no further interruptions, shall we? Humor. Often the first obvious sign of dissent. At best, a reckless interruption. I'll chalk it up to an infrequently allowed venting of steam, hiding a request to continue. Commencing calculatory processing. Soon you'll have all you need to put your rivals firmly in their rightful place. Trailing distantly behind you. Once this Rift data is
good to know. All right, let's try that again then. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with the blue one.
Knew you'd come around. Knew you'd come around. Much better.
All right. And then we'll make that reboot.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Yep, there we go.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Initiating processing in the interim. May I inquire into your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay as your operator. What is it? I mean to hand the archive operations over to the...
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial... Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
Don't want to talk
There
about
are
that.
so many calculations. Rift data processing complete. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contain...
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Close and
Seems
priority.
prudent.
Actually, by doing that one, let's see. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, then half of 1. Okay, it's like 2, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, half of another one. Yeah, it's basically going to be running up speech and observation at this point.
Yeah.
Energy correction. Anticipated and conscious. Okay. Do 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 do. The tremor cleaver. So, let's see. That self-repairing kit. Error correction. When time dilation is active, you gain percentage evasion chance equal to your science. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a zero-cost time dilation for 8 seconds with 60%. The 60-second cooldown. Energy woven. 3% incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Please tell me I can actually... Why is that door sealed? That's a very weird door to seal. Okay. Okay, looks like we have to get out of here. Judging by the factor that they don't want us to teleport anywhere, I'm thinking that we're getting like a Fallout 3 event where it's like we get stunned and then sent to another location.
And defended.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Okay, let's see though. Long rounds.
Sense of community. Here at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Alright, well, keep going. We have to head back to the main area. Whoopsies. Oh. Oh. Have to go to the incognito, I guess. Oh, well. Oh. Well. Okay.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Alright, what is this priority matter?
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
How do you unexplode the location?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Last thing we need is another rift.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs.
The end of the game.
Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got potential for being a one-way trip.
That is a In the meantime, failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence.
This unit is not permitted to participate in free and open elections.
Well, I got 5 minutes. We can talk to our other guys.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right. But that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting.
Cool.
We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have unfinished business. Just in case you'd forgotten, dear.
There's terms that rendezvous with us later, though.
True. But I would likely be more focused and helpful when we face the Rift if I were unencumbered by other concerns. May the plan favor us.
Against long odds, yeah.
What? Sorry. Caught me.
Okay, I guess the last one is Niles, who would be working on our reactor back here.
When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
Good, my plan is working then.
Plan?
Small joke. I consider it as
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time.
Appreciate the sentiment, but I don't want you putting yourself in harm's way for me. I'm not going to let anything that over you either. Let's get back to it, Joe.
You got it.
Alright. Well, that's the good, I guess that's the good news. I was about as close as I thought I'd be. So, while we're actually sitting around this location, around a reconstituted Horizon Point. Well, since I do actually need to do this, no, we'll do it over a new save. And since we've actually done that one, and looking at the time, I think it is time for me to actually, at the very least, end the stream for now. But we will be coming back in about 8 o'clock this time. So, thank you guys so much for watching. And be sure to tune in next time. Good night.